Yo, what's up, Sade? You're the first one in chat this morning. How are you doing today? Sent a photo on Discord. Check it. I can after this game. Do I even have Discord open? Alright. Just getting early start to stream today. Probably go longer than normal. Probably go like the same time that I usually stream, but let's just start a lot earlier. Like 4 hours earlier, so it's like an 8-hour stream. Hopefully I'll get the F2A unlocked today. I'm really close already. I only think I need like 170, 100 something thousand research. I'm not that far off. Oh, nice! So you able to play again? There's one in the sky. I didn't see it. That's a bad first game. No, so this thing has an issue. So its missiles are good, but it doesn't really have a BVR armament. So the 7Ms really don't do well at range. Said you sent a picture. Let me look. I don't see it. I don't see it. So like you have to like get really close to do anything with them because they're not going to be able to snipe people like 30 kilometers like the Fox 3 is. You're maybe good for like 15 kilometers if that. Like generally most of my kills with the sparrows are at like 10 to 6. Or in straight head-ons. I don't know why I am in your YouTube page, but hello? See, you're already making new friends. I have no idea. So that's how it works. I play a little bit of everything, honestly. I want that thing. I want him to be closer. If I crest that right now, I'm gonna get killed. We'll have to play like a game of whack-a-mole here. And it's gonna miss. I already lost lock. Oh! Okay, we don't talk about that, guys. That was I'm like, it's looking free camming, looking at like, okay, is the missile gonna hit? And then like, oh, tree out of nowhere. That's funny. It's bad because you're like using the sparrows, so you want to know if you want to like if you have to like because I don't have to notch yet, so I want to check in if like did I lose radar lock at all? And then I turn back around and there's like a tree. Yeah, the best anti-air. Yeah, trees are definitely the best anti-air. You're not wrong. Yo, what's up, tribe? Yo, what's up, Charlie? Thanks for the follow. I'm doing good. I'm so used to playing the F2 because I've been grinding Japan with it that I like when I'm in an actual aircraft that has like, you know, good BVR missiles, the instinct is to still fly like the F2. Yeah, it's the F-16C. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. Man, I barely notched that first missile. The second one's probably gonna get me. I don't have time to notch. Oh, no. That's gonna hit. Dang. Hey, I didn't hit the tree this time. We're good. Thanks for the follow, Carbonara. Alright. Japan. Back to the F2. You haven't done Japan yet? You're like 1.3 in Japan. Honestly, the only reason I am doing Japan is for this plane. It's the only reason. Yeah, I have gotten a bit better with the whole notching and the missile avoidance thing. It's just taking me some time. I'll be honest, I really haven't used the air tree much. I bought the premium, the F2, and really haven't touched anything else. The snail. You're not gonna let the tree thing go, are you? It's funny. Is the resolution screwed up or something? I know it sometimes like dips in and out because of the Starlink and like just the internet speed fluctuates. Alright. What map is this? Okay. This is the one that I'm gonna go this way on. Basically, the way I fly this is I try and sneak up on them with them to try and get as many, like, easy, quick kills with the IR missiles as I can. And then switch to the Sparrows, because, like, if I'm stuck into, like, a BVR missile engagement with the AIM-7Ms, and they have Fox 3s, I'm basically dead. Mainly because I have to maintain radar lock on them the whole time the missile's flying, and all they have to do is fire it within 16 kilometers, or wait for it to hit that 16-kilometer mark, and then it tracks on its own. See, now there's a missile. You had to say something. That missed. That's gonna hit the ground. Too late. Oh, the 0 matchmaking is so bad, man. It's really annoying because you're the whole time you're fighting enemies with like Fox 3s and like basically anything that fires a Fox 3 at you, you're sitting there like waiting for like you're dead most of the time because like you have to sit there and like manually lead these things in basically by keeping the radar lock on them so you can't notch. So you're gonna get the missile off and then like if they fire a missile back, you're gonna miss. If it's a Fox 3. That's like the pain of the 13.0 matchmaker for me right now. That's why like it's taking forever because like those matches I'm having to like wait for those matches where I can sneak up and get like 4, 5 easy kills with the aims and maybe a couple sparrows. And then it's like a bunch of extra matches in between where I just don't do anything. Put flare on it. I have flares, so 60-60. Oh yeah, and a down tier is disgusting. I have like so many clips where I just like get up right on the like the side of them as they're flying by, and I just like get like 4 easy kills like right off the bat. I think the fastest one is I pulled I think I did an ace in 40 seconds of the like actual fight starting. Yeah, I always forget. I see it and I always forget. Yo, what's up, Stuka? Yo, what's up, Ulysses? Yeah, it has been a minute. I haven't seen you in a like God, it's been over a week, I think. What do you mean? There's a ton of people in the YouTube chat. I think that's a you problem. Ah, I see. Oh, you're not gonna let that go, are you? You hit one tree while trying to see if your missile's gonna hit. There should be both. I can double check, yeah, but it should be definitely streaming in both. Yeah, it should be, there should be a, yeah, there is, it is on both. Here. But there's the, landscape version of it. Nah, so, like my first game on today, I fire a sparrow at someone and then like, I'm looking at it with the free cam to make sure I don't lose radar lock, so I know if I need to start notching. It loses radar lock, and then I turn around, and like with the like a half a second I smash into a tree. What do you mean the game stopped? Did stream die or something? SB30 is back there since he's dead. They have 2 people left. There's a Eurofighter. I don't see him yet. I just got pinged by a Meg over here. Yeah, what's up, Olga? How are you? I think it was your internet, because, like, nobody else is saying that they have that problem. Enough with the tree! Happened once! We're gonna have to go back and clip the tree part, and then edit it, and, use the George of the Jungle theme song, and then upload that, just for you, Saeed. Shit, I'm gonna run out of fuel. That's fine. I killed him, and the match is over. You've been trying. Yo, what's up, Dougie? Yeah, no, I have it set. It's on my arrow up key. You know, I would like, I'll be 100% honest, I crash a lot more than I would like. Yeah, this map is not great. And 90, especially in this plane, right? Like, it's like 90% of the time, it's like, okay, is that gonna hit? Is that gonna, oh shit, it lost radar lock, and then I switch back, it's like, oh shit, there's a tree. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I could do that. Yeah, I might actually do that. But then again, there is sometimes where I like that to be at that angle. Especially in, like, top tier. So what's your favorite fighter jet, in the game, Olga? And is half my team F2As right now? Okay, I need to get behind that mountain. That's where those missiles are coming from, or from above and behind, so this should make it lose lock. Yup. Yeah, that's not at me. I love how fast this thing turns when you hit the air brake and, like, you just hold down, like, the rudder. And put it into a slight climb. I would say the F-16s are cool. The Saber. Like, the Saber is really good. And then, the F-5s. I really like the dogfighters. I've probably put the most time into, like, the various F5 variants. Come on, don't hit the rock. Don't hit- oh, you shithead. That's gonna hit because he didn't flare in time. Nice! You with the damn tree! You know, you're gonna actually get me one of these times with that, because I'm gonna, like, be watching chat and I am gonna fly into a tree. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Oh, God damn it. I was compressed and I couldn't pull back up. I dove for the shot. Oh well, that's fine. That's what we have other aircraft for. Yeah, the F5s are just so fun, right? They're like at that perfect BR where you're not like, it's not full missile combat, but like you still have like usable missiles. And then like they have really good guns, so like they're like probably like the last like pure dogfighting jet that we have, right? Because like everything else is after that is like just pure missiles. Hey, it wasn't a tree that time. It was a mountain. Yeah, I actually have the Chinese premium. I haven't grinded it too much. I just picked it up when it was on sale. Uh, Sweden Air is not bad. The J7E. I might have to grind it then. Okay. And I'm not running the 120Cs, so I can't fire a shot from that distance and have it still hit. I mean, at this delta on the convergence, though, that's gonna hit fast. Yo, what's up, hard deck? There's one of them, like, right on... Okay, yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna have to... I tried. Oh yeah, the J7D, it is really good. I 100% agree. Okay, back to this one now. Let's see, how far have I grinded China? I'm to here. With it. So I'm not, like, at the very start. I'm, like, basically right at early jets. For the most part here. Alright. 139k to go, and then the stock grind, which is gonna be brutal. Cool tricks, what do you mean? With the flares? I mean, a lot of the flares, like, I mean, especially, like, some of the aircraft, you actually have to pull up into the flares and put them in the, like, seekers, but, like, flares don't work against, the Fox 3s, like, which is, like, what just killed me. That was a Fox 3. Wow. A whole match where nobody takes the air spawn. That is funny. There's no trees. Yeah, we're gonna have to like make a short just for you, Saeed, of just me smashing into trees, watching for missiles and stuff. I am not touching the grass. That's almost as bad as the hitting a tree. And this map doesn't have any grass. I am actually flying the wrong way though. I don't want to be like in the middle of that like open area. You want to sneak attack. Hey, this map doesn't have a lot of trees. We're good. Does have a lot of mountains, but I don't usually hit mountains. It's usually trees. Okay. Well, if anyone wants to like jump in and play, you're welcome to. As long as you're like around the same BR. Like just don't like try to like join on like a prop or something. None yet. I am kind of using the mountains as cover though. It kind of is, isn't it? I think that missile's at... Can't tell if that missile's coming at me or if it's going to the enemy there. That's a dead jet, I think. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. That's gonna miss. I'm honestly surprised that Sparrow hit after it, Okay. The dude is just a god with that shot. Yeah, I'm surprised that like, first Sparrow even hit. Because it lost the lock for a second. NA, North America?
At this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations.
I mean, you're already pretty high up if you're already at 8.0. I mean, yeah. You have the Eurofighter, which is still one of the better dogfighters in the game, if not the best. I think the only thing that really competes with the Eurofighter is the F2A, which is what I'm in right now. So, I would say there's nothing wrong with the UK tree. I'm on I can play on, it doesn't matter. I can play EU or NA. It's like a 60 ping difference for me because I'm on Starlink, so it's not that big of a deal. My ping is fucked either way. So yeah, basically, like, as you get closer to top tier, you get, like, the Eurofighter and, like, stuff like that, and that's obviously you're really good at, like, if not the best dogfighter in the game right now. The only other country I believe that gets access to that is Germany, and Germany, I think, has a bit better of a ground tree, in my opinion. But if you're already at 8.0 and you don't have a premium plane, in Germany or in UK, I would just continue grinding the UK. Because Germany's like air tree without a premium aircraft is pure pain. Okay, Italy gets one too, yeah, okay. Italy gets that new F5 variant that's actually disgusting. Like the 10.3 F5 that has like the good engines for the F5 and like gross missiles at 10.3. Hey, I'm not the only one that crashes. Okay. I am hoping that missile's not at me. Come on. Come on. Oh, you shit. Okay, where is... There's a Rafale right above me here. You know, at that angle, at that speed... Didn't it get... I thought it was 10.3. Let me think. Yeah, the new one is 2.3, I think, isn't it? Oh, no, you're not right. Okay, yeah, I was on ground. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. It's 10.7. Yeah, that one. Well, I mean, this is basically an F5C with better engines and better missiles at the same BR. Which is still gross. Nice, Buff. Yeah, so like that angle right there, dodging the missiles at that angle for me is like really hard. Like when they're coming at me like that, I still have not like found a way to consistently dodge them. Especially if I'm going that fast and I'm compressed. Yeah, like at the moment, that premium F5 is probably the best F5 in the game because of its BR. I hate this map. It's too open. The maps like this is like I'm in a distinct disadvantage with my BVR armament. Yeah, you're welcome to. Either just add me here, or you can, just drop your, name in chat and I'll pick you up. If it's the same as, if it's not the same as your YouTube name. The PL12s. Which one are those? Are those Fox 3s? I'm not, like, too familiar with the, Chinese, Fox 3s. I mean, most of the Fox 3s are decent. I don't know of any of them that are, like, particularly awful. I mean, the AIM-120Cs, I take that back. The 120Cs are pretty bad. Like, even on the aircraft that I have the 120Cs unlocked, I don't use them. They're too slow off the rail. And the range at which they're good at, like, the data links aren't able to keep up and, like, actually hit anything with them. Okay, let me look here. Yeah, I got it. I will, invite you after this game. Shit. See, I have nothing to hide behind to dodge these, so I'm gonna, like, multi-path notch and pray. That already missed. Seriously? I hate these things. Wait, maybe? Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, I know. I think there was like 15 when I started. Whoosh. Yeah, no, that sucked. Yeah, it's not good. The radar loses lock crazy bad, man. It's, like, really annoying. I kind of wish they gave it the AIM 7Ps, like what the F-18s get on the premium versions, because, like, if they gave it those, it would just be so much better. Because those have data link. So, like, if it loses lock for a second, it doesn't matter. It'll still track and pick it up, but no. They gave it the worst ones they could have given it. It's funny because it loses lock, like, when there's, like, when they're not notched to you or anything. Alright, man, have a good night. No, they don't. You're not wrong, Buff, at all. Yeah, exactly. If they gave this thing the 7 Ps, it would be a little broken. I would agree. It's just too good of a dogfighter in its BR to get like those like decent BVR missiles. Alright, I'm just gonna fly with you. Just 5 in the morning. Oh. Yeah, I actually expected the time difference between me and Egypt to be a lot more than that, because it's 8:40 here in the morning. Right? Like that's what I would love. It's 8 a.m. threes. Can I get those, please? I think that would be like the best option would be to get like 8 a.m. Threes on it, because like you're already having to play it like close range. Just give me 8 of the good missiles. But then again, that would be broken too, because people don't know how to flare the good missiles half the time. I didn't realize you were that much faster than I was. Yeah, so you're 3 hours behind me. That's actually, like, not as much of a time difference as I had expected from, like, here to Egypt. Okay. There's no mountains or anything for me to hide behind here. Okay. Yeah, that misses. Okay. Yeah, that's a full miss. It's already burned out. Okay, if that misses, I give up. I lost radar lock on him. That's funny. It happens. I wish this thing got fire bombs, because I would 100% run 2 fire bombs on this just to take out a base every game. Okay, connect, 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 connect. Do not lose lock, you piece of shit. Come on. Come on. You know you want to connect. Oh, that's gonna hit. That's gonna hit, right? Really? See, that's the problem right there. Yeah, you're not wrong, Buff. So, like, right there, that's the perfect example. I'm trying to lead the Sparrow in so it hits, like, holding the radar lock, so I know, I know I can't notch. But, like, there was one or two dudes, so, like, by the time I had, like, the opportunity to notch, it was like, okay, I'm not even, there's not even time. Look at, so far it's going good, Olga. Thanks for asking. How about you? Play with another plane? I can't. I mean, I could use a different F-16 variant, like for Japan, but like I can't. But like it would be not as efficient as grinding with the premium. That's funny. I like this map. Mainly because I like using the buildings as cover. Why don't I play ground? I do sometimes, but like, well, all the new stuff this patch was mainly for air, right? So like, there's not like, I've been trying to try out like the new stuff. So like the F2, the new F-18 on Sweden. So that's mainly why I haven't been doing ground. I have plans to eventually finish off the German tree and then start on like Sweden or Russia. If I was gonna do Russia though, I would want to grind out the air tree first. And the MiG-23ML is pain with its nerfed radar. I mean, yeah, we can. Honestly, what I really want for doing ground... I don't really... The Sparrows are the only ones that I have at the moment. Unfortunately. But I can take this shot at this guy. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm really bad at missile avoidance at altitude. That's why I usually don't go high, is because I'm really, really bad at missile avoidance if I'm at altitude. That's gonna miss. Oh well. Dang it. No. The F2 does not get an HMD, sadly. Whatever. I got a kill and an assist. I'll take it. I wish. Here, let me spectate you. Do you want to play buff with us? You're welcome to join if you want. Thanks, Saeed. Oh, I hate when the missiles do that. Yeah, you can bring it. I mean, we're already basically fighting at that BR anyways. Alright, sounds good. Come on, is it gonna hit? Aww. It's always like such a tease when you can watch it just about to hit and it just misses by such a small amount, you know? How many missiles do you have left? You have one missile? Two. Ah, I see. Have a good day, Saeed. Do I have any best squad wagers here? Let me see. Wingmaker? No, I don't have any good wagers. Rip. It's fine. Yeah, so I don't care if you're like at 14.0 either, by the way, because like we're already like it's the same missiles in I'm gonna be fighting Fox trees either way. For the most part. So it's fine. It doesn't make too much of a difference.
І ці люди лишенные совести и чести, люди с моралью животных.
I'm half tempted to spawn on the ground just so I get the research from taking off, because you don't get that with an air spawn. Yo. See, this is one of the maps where I'll be watching chat and then I'll smash into a tree. Already in a notch against their radar and they're launching at me. How do you have a lock on me? Yo, what's up, Skylar? There's one. Okay, one of these has got to give me a lock, right? He smashed into the ground. He did? Yeah, that's funny. Whatever, I got him. This is War Thunder. That's 2 kills, I'll take it. Thanks, Skylar. Wait, I missed the dodge on that last missile, but I dodged like what, a ton before? So good. 20 more research points do I need? I'm getting really close. 116k. I should get this like within the next like hour or two. If that. And then the really painful part starts, which is stock grinding this with 4 missiles. Actually, it might not be that bad, the stock grind on this aircraft, because like these are really good and so are these. Like it doesn't have like any bad missiles, you know? So even with 4 of them, like I can just fly it like with the F2A premium. The painful part that I see on this is not going to be like the stock grind. It's going to be the fact that it's not aced, like this one is. So it's going to black out like every time I need to take like a 10 to 12G turn. I'm going to be blacking out and losing control. So I can't actually use the plane to like what it's like meant to be used for, basically. There's no way I kill 12 fighter aircraft, 12 enemy players with in 20 minutes.
Victory, soldiers.
I mean, I might.
Incoming fire has compromised
Might get lucky and like pull off like 2 aces in a row or something.
The Ger-
Not that it matters, the battle pass is over. Which means, unfortunately, I have to buy the new one. I hate these, like, semi-dusk night maps. Because, like, I'm always terrified there's gonna be, like, a tree that pops out of nowhere and I'm gonna smack into a tree if I'm flying low to the ground. Are you kidding me? Where? Yo, thanks for the follow, gamer. Okay. There's almost zero shot that connects, right? Yeah. You're dead. He didn't flare it in time. He's dead. Rip. It's been good so far. Trying to get the rest of the F2 researched here, so I can get onto the tech tree version of it, and then the real pain begins. But I mean, at least the tech tree version will have like BVR missiles that are usable, like even from the start. So I mean, there's that. I need to break down like these wagers in this.
We cannot buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb. By
Trying to get to BF 109 F4 4.3 rating. It's not bad. The BF 109s are nothing like what they used to be. They used to be like a menace. Yo, what's up, Laser? How are you today? Well, this morning. Doing alright. I'm just chilling. Hopefully I get the Tech Tree F2 done today. That's the plan. And then I can start the stock grind on it. I need to get like 2 or 3 like of those like good 20k research 4+ kill games, and I would actually basically have it. Honestly, if I switch to the premium Phantom, I could probably just Zuni it all like in a few matches. Okay. Connect. Come on. Thank you. Rip. I was fumbling with my missiles the whole time right there. All right, man. I will catch you some other time. Thanks for joining. It was fun. If anyone else in chat wants to join, by the way, if you're like 13 to 14 mode, just let me know and I'll pick you up. Drop your name in chat or add me in game here. I was gonna do that. Item inventory. I wanted to cycle a bunch of things because I'm not gonna use these wagers because they're not good ones. Like that one's a pain in the ass to get. Mission maker. That's like also a pain. Wingbreaker. Again. Pain. And then blind hunts I'll use. Jack of all trades are useless. I need one of those like infantry backpacks events. to just like burn lions on. Research booster, I'll take it. Yeah, it was fun. Anytime you want to join, just let me know. You know, sometimes I think it's almost worth just using the takeoff just with a little bit of extra research. Because, I mean, 220 after all the multipliers are in, like, it adds up. Especially the duration in the match, and it makes it so you're not the first one into the fight, so you can actually come in and, like, use the F2 to its advantage. Which is like a cleanup plane. You know, like, you don't want to be at the very front of the fight. That's gonna hit, right? Sometimes the sparrows are not useless. It just lost track on an AI. someone else shot that. I'm gonna not hit that. GG. I got hand him because I killed one ground target. That's kind of funny. See, that was a good amount of research. 9K for one kill. Because I was the match multiplier. Yo, what's up, Lima? How are you? Yeah, I'm on the War Thunder most of the time. When the new PoE season drops in August, I don't know when in August, I might be playing that a little bit on stream. I don't know how much I'll be playing it on stream. Because I like War Thunder. But I definitely want to like check it out. Yeah, War Thunder's a good, like, it's pretty old. I mean, they keep updating it visually, and they do like regular updates on like the graphics. It does look a lot better than it did in 2012, right? Like, I'm on a 7900 XTX with a 9900X in here, and 64 gigs of like really heavily subtiming tuned RAM, which is like another plus 20 FPS or something. When I did the testing after I finished it, and it's like it's still only pushing 125 FPS with full max settings. Nice, what BR are you at? Probably, I don't want to get that F-18 a clear shot on me before I can, like, start my notch on this second guy here, on this, because that'd be a problem. Okay, yeah, that's gonna miss. He hit just the tip of my tail. Oof. That's funny. My poor tail. It's fine. Let's see. 93K. Almost done. I'm really tempted to just pull the F4 Phantom out, load it full of Zunies, and just snipe the bases for a couple games. From like halfway across the map, and then just finish this really quick, because that would be the most efficient way to do it. Yeah, I died.
Товарищи красноармейцы и краснофлотцы, командиры политработники, рабочие и работники, колхозники и колхозницы.
Yeah, for that match at least. You're not wrong. That match was definitely game over. It is weird that I'm only getting that level of FPS, though. You know, one of these days I'm gonna stop, like, talking about trying it. I'm actually gonna, like, reflash my, gunfighter with the MCG grip on it and versus the space combat grip, and I'm gonna actually bind my pedals, and then set the other gunfighter up as a throttle, and actually try this with, like, a stick. With, like, and throttle in ARB, like in something that's like missile combat oriented, like an F-18 or an F-15, using full reel controls, because you don't really need the guns on those as much, because I think it would be fun. Did that completely miss? It did. There's no way this one misses, right? Come on, give me a hard lock, please. Why does it do that sometimes? It just does not want to give me a lock. Like, nothing I do is, like, giving it will give me, like, the lock that I need to launch. Almost gave it to me there for a second. Close enough. We'll go with red. I gotta worry about that F-16 though. Shit. I compressed. I couldn't pull up. That was bad. We're not gonna talk about that, okay, chat? Which one do I want to use? I could do a game in this. I mean, this thing is pure pain, though. I want this. I want this just to grind the rest of this to get, like, here, because this thing is pain. Alright. I guess I'll use this for now, because I want to get to the F-15E eventually, so I'm, like, doing, like, oh, I crashed in the ground games. There's not much point in doing it on Japan for right now. This thing I don't need to play on the ground because it has usable BVR missiles, so I can play it up in the air. Going at this speed, I should be able to launch at like 30 kilometers. That was not a missile. Oh my god. I knew he was there too. I don't know what I was thinking. I know what I was thinking. I was thinking he's gonna hit the ground and die, because half the time when you crit something on top tier, it just dies. Yeah, that death was bad. I completely ignored the dude behind me because I thought he was dead.
людей, которые на протяжении 8 лет подвергаются издевательствам, геноциду со стороны киевского режима.
Yeah, missile launch already? I feel like I've been like off the airfield for like 2 seconds. I can get into the city, it should be fine, because I can use the buildings as cover. Yeah, I've tried to get rid of the delay a few times, it doesn't work. Hang on. What's there?
fellow citizens. At this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to disarm Iraq, to free its people, and to defend the world from...
I'm gonna say that dude just unlocked that F-16 in its stock. Because he's got the drop tanks on it. Mm-hmm. I keep my flares on the side button on my mouse. Only 2 right now? Cool. Rip. I dodged so many missiles right there. How many of my team was no, the whole team was alive. There was just a lot of the whole enemy team apparently wanted me. I keep saying I want to like plug in my flight sticks and the pedals and try to use that play with like full reel controls, because you get like more control, but you can't aim your guns for shit. But I never do. I never do it. It's not as bad when you get to like top tier, like the aircraft that I'm researching right now. It'll be better when I'm done with that. And then, because this thing doesn't really have, like, fire and forget, like, beyond visual range missiles at all. You have to basically lead it in so, like, everyone else can just, like, shoot their missile at you and then start the notch. No, I have to shoot my missile and then wait for it to hit before I can notch, otherwise it's not gonna hit. So, like, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is gonna be a trade half the time. Or I have to, like, head on try dodging the missile, which is hit or miss sometimes. Why is my ping so high? Am I on EU? There's no way. I think it's the Starlink being Starlink. Yeah, there it goes. Is that gonna hit? I can't keep falling. I can't. Yeah, that was rough. I got in the middle of their whole team and none of my missiles wanted to connect. Oof.
Не заглушить вам! Не заглушить вам голос народа! Голос правды, который звучит!
I might switch to the Phantom for like a few matches and just load it full of Zunies and go after bases because I can pull like 20-30k research a game and then just be done with this versus like the handful of the little bit that I'm getting right now. I wish I had a HMD on this, but I don't. It's dead. Shit. That's gonna miss. I don't think that missile's at me. I'm picking it up on the TWS so I can't see. No, it wasn't me, I just dodged it. MiG-29, where is he? He doesn't flare, he's dead. He's dead. GG. How did I know that dude was gonna like try to pull up behind me and team kill me before the match ended so I didn't get like the like fly out research bonus? Yeah. 60K to go. I've already done 100K today on it, so. Yo, what's up, Zero? How are you today? And thank yous. Yeah, it is so far. I'll agree with you there. Okay, I'm literally hitting the button to lock the target. Why is it like not locking the one that I want? If I fire on that, he's gonna duck behind the mountain before I hit. Unless I'm above. But if I'm above, he's gonna... Yeah, this is a bad situation either way you look at it. Because I can't... Yeah. This is bad. Just gonna go on for the gun kill. Aww. I got an assist. I should have gotten 2. I crit 1 with the first missile. It's funny. Alright. Yeah, the Phantom is looking more and more tempting. I could do that all in like 1 or 2 games. Or probably not. 2 to 3 good Zuni kill, base kill games would be done. I'm gonna just throw bombs on this. I always forget those little bushes are actually, like, physicalized, because some of them aren't. And I always end up smacking into the tops of them. Because, like, some of the trees, like, the tops of them are, like, you can fly straight through them and they don't do anything. Like, most of the trees. And then these little bush trees, if you do that, you're gonna die. It's really bad a few times I've had it happen where, like, the lights on the runway, there's a couple of them on every map that are, like, physicalized, so if you, like, I've smacked into those, like, on, like, doing, like, belly landings with no gear just because it's, like, slightly faster at times. I've smacked into those so many times and killed myself. It's always the random one. You'll slide through, like, 12 of them and then just this random one kills you. It's kind of funny when it happens. Where is that missile at? Okay, it missed. He shot down my missile. Oh, he's dead. He didn't flare. How do I get an assist for that? I would like a refund on my missile, please. Yeah, that missile's at me. Couldn't notch it in time. You're good. No worries, Buff. I'm just chilling, having fun here. Almost to the F2 on the tech tree here. Yeah, I'm so close.
The Germans' successful defense gave them time to prepare.
Nice. That's not a lot. You'll get there fairly quickly. You can probably do that in a day if you play well. Eight missiles with 2 kills is average, maybe. I mean, it depends on the missiles, right? I also noticed the time of day matters too. Like, they're like depending on the time of day, like people are better at notching than other times of the day. Same thing with like the flaring on the AAM3s. Like certain times of day, people do not know how to flare, and then like other times of the day, it's like, oh, you're not going to get a kill with those. I mean, 40G IRCMs are, like, disgusting. Especially depending on the burn time. Like, the burn time on the AAM3s is like 45, or is like, the guidance time, sorry, no, is like 45 seconds. It's kind of nuts. Dang. I almost had him too. If that missile didn't hit, I had guns on right after that. Right? Exactly, yeah, that was almost a clip. I shot down one of his missiles that was like right in front of me too. Now I think the best one so far is and I've managed to do it twice. Is shooting down using the guns and killing the dude's missile as it leaves the rail and killing him with his own missile. Alright, Buff, catch you later. Oh, yeah, I think that's probably the best, the best way to kill someone. But I've only ever managed to do it twice. No! Okay, yeah, that happened. And I got locked out because the missile didn't hit me because I dodged the missile. I would have been better there just eating the missile and dying.
Товарищи красноармейцы и краснофлотцы, командиры и политработники,
Nice. Need more coffee after this game, guys. Why am I playing this like an F2? Bye-bye. Now, where the other missile went, I have no idea. How did that get an assist? I think I hit the button to turn off my engine on accident. Oh well. I should have my F2 back anyways. No, sir, sometimes you just get those like weird assists that shouldn't be assists where like you actually hit them like directly on like with the missile. Hey, there we go. 48 to go. Almost done.
We cannot buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb, by committing an immorality so great as saying to a
I hate this map. You. Okay. Yeah, I can almost guarantee that's gonna miss. There was just way too many of them on me. That's fine, I got a kill. That's as long as I like positive, it's fine, I don't care. That's the goal, is to keep the aircraft like have it with a positive KD. Yo, what's up? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm not gonna butcher it because I have no idea. I think I'll just call you DZ. That works. That's easy. I was gonna go get coffee and I totally forgot. It does. Yay! Hey, what's up, Saeed? Welcome back. You fixed your internet. That's good. I've almost got my F2. I need like 40,000 research and I'm done. Well, I'm done with getting the plane, then I have to stock grind it. Which is honestly going to be the most painful part. I don't know though. Maybe, I don't think it's going to be as bad as like doing like the F-18 or anything like that. Where you only have two good missiles and the rest of your missiles are just bad. Because the IR missiles on that are still like disgusting for its BR. That was a IR. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get coffee really quick. Refill it. I never even saw it. Alright, I got more coffee. I got food. But yeah, I didn't see anything that pop-up that you sent me. Unless I went to spam. I get that a lot too. No, it didn't. No. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I get these bots on Twitch. I don't ever see them on YouTube. But they follow you and they're like, hey, I want to add me on Discord. It's like, well, one, if you really wanted to like play on Discord, you know, my Discord's plastered all over all the channels. Like it posts it like every like however many minutes. There's multiple links to it everywhere. But they're just bots. They try to scam you and sell you art or something weird. Hi, I sell art. Do you want to look at my work? It is the exact same shit. It is like the last 40 people that tried to do that. Yeah, exactly. I was fumbling with my radar the whole time there. That was bad.
Святини прикладали руку до серця, співаючи гімн, гордо промовляли «Слава Україні» і «Героям».
But if anyone in chat wants to join, people are always welcome to join as long as you're not like trying to queue in with a prop or like significantly lower BR than what I'm at. Even if you want to play like queue in with a 14.0, I'm fine with that too. I'm fighting those missiles at that BR anyways, so nothing really changes. I'm using the mountain to hide myself so I can get close. That is going to hit, but it doesn't matter because the dude's already dead. Those are both gonna miss. Head on sparrows. You gotta love it.
И эти люди, лишенные совести и чести, люди с моралью животных,
You're good. Shit. Rip. Eventually I want to get that, but like, I would need this. And they just nerfed it, so I don't know if it's even worth grinding the Rafale anymore. Like over something like the Eurofighter. Yeah. Oh, the new battle pass has already started. I didn't even realize. Need to be doing special tasks to get the boosters and stuff out of it. Yeah, so going out to the side, I usually like to do that and come in like and try and clean up, but the problem is like depending on how like good that your team's doing, you could end up like with like 0 kills, or you could end up with like your entire team being dead and you're the only one versus like their entire team. There's like virtually never any in between. It's gonna miss. Oh, that's gonna hit a teammate. Almost 100% guaranteed that's gonna hit a teammate. Well, too many G's is just gonna get me killed. That's fine. I got a kill. $29K to go. Yee. And then the real pain begins. I am remember. Yeah. I'm almost done with the grind though. I mean, that's the problem with these top tier matches, though. Like, they go really. I mean, it's a problem and it's nice at the same time. The matches are just over really quickly, but at the same time, it actually costs you in research because there's a multiplier based on how long you're in the match. So, like, it's at 10 minutes. That's when it's at its max. So, like, if you're dead in 5 minutes because the match is over in 5 minutes, then you never actually hit that max research multiplier. So it's actually, like, a little bit slower. That's why I was like, I keep thinking I might, like, I wanted to go, like, back to the Phantom because it might be better, but then I hate flying the Phantom. Thing has, like, one of the worst radars in the entire game. I mean, it is a BR where there's not really a lot of radar missiles, but still. It doesn't have great IR missiles either. It's an F-16 variant. It's like the F2. It's... Oh, shit. What the hell? Choking on my own lung here. Oh, I'm sure. That missed? What? No, that wasn't even like... Hello? That dude just ate so many bullets. Holy shit. That's why I run AP shells and not air targets. Usually. That didn't even help. I had the AP shells on. Wow. That was, interesting. I don't know. And I was using the radar to, like, aim the guns, because, like, it gives you, like, a targeting computer when you're radar locked. So, like, I was, like, dead on him with a perfect radar lock, and it still wasn't doing shit. My allergies are getting to me today. I'm sorry. Really? Fine. Okay. Never mind. Come on. I couldn't pull it fast enough. I was going faster than I thought. I thought I wasn't compressed yet. Oops. Yeah, that happened. We're not going to talk about that. So you get to going too fast, it like makes it so that like the ailerons get compressed and you can't turn as well. And yeah, that's what just happened. If I would have hit the air brake, I would have been fine.
Ihr seid die besten Männer, handverlesen aus den besten Armeen, Sturmtruppen, und heute werdet ihr die Briten in die Knie zwingen!
Oh shit, I'm gonna kill myself. This thing can go fast enough that it rips its wings off, I forgot. TWS. Uh, you gotta be kidding me. I did notch soon enough. Did none of those missiles hit? I mean, I was out of missiles anyway, so it wouldn't matter. I just want to see if anything hits. There's one. This is. Do I get another one? That's fine. I'll take the one kill. It's still on lockout. Rip. Do I just wait the 2 minutes at this point? I think I kind of want to just wait the 2 minutes. Yeah. It didn't even take 2 minutes to match that it was locked and ended. Oh, when did that just blow up overnight? can't switch to firing another missile until that thing hits. Did that last missile get off? I don't even know. The kill should have been hit. It should have hit by now. Either way. 20. I am never gonna complete that task at this point. That is like also something that's not gonna happen. Hero, this good. Yeah, no. Okay, that one I can do. That one I could do. Destroy enemy fighters. I can do that. I'm good. Couple more decent games and I will be out of this thing and I'll be into the tech tree variant. Which is gonna suck. I mean, it's better, but not when it's stock and not when I don't have the crew aced. That sucked.
для этого мы будем стремиться к демилитаризации.
Yeah, it's starting to get really rough in this because like people are like learning how to like make the IR missiles not work as well because people have learned how to flare. Like when this thing first came out, like those IR missiles, free kills. No, like they were basically guaranteed kills, and now it's like super hit or miss because like everyone's learned to like start pre-flaring them. To the point where it's almost better to like use the sparrows and head-ons at this point. Hmm. I was like 2 feet off the deck. What do you mean? No, I got hit with a missile. Close enough.
Товарищи красноармейцы и краснофлотцы, командиры политработники, рабочие и работницы, колхозники и колхозницы.
Hmm. Oops. Trolling me at this point because it knows I'm about to unlock the F2A, so it's like intentionally giving me like shit games over and over again. It's the same thing as like the research, like the boosters, like curse. You know, anytime you pop a 500% boost, you're gonna get like the worst game of your life. that's not good. That means... Yeah, I know. He keeps coming in here. Like, I get like 2 or 3 of those a day, Buff, and it's really annoying, but like at the same time, like I don't even bother banning them anymore, because like they just pop up with a different account. So like I'll deal with the one message that they send a day type thing. None of my missiles hit. Yeah, basically. Like the Twitch side on War Thunder is always a little bit like dead compared to YouTube, so like I don't even worry about it. I was trying. There's too many of them. There was 4 of them right there, and none of my missiles hit. Do I have you added? Let's just add me here, and I'll get you in the next game here. You can add me yeah, here. Honestly, sometimes I honestly just prefer to do the airfield spawn. 1, because it doesn't put me in the fight, like the first one being there, and 2, it's like a little bit of research that like you don't get when you air spawn. So I mean, every little bit counts at this point, especially when I'm only like 20k away. And the way my matches have been going these last like few games, I haven't gotten a kill in like 3 games. It's really bad. was a perfect radar lock on that dude, and it just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna hit. No! Ah, fuck me. Alright. What's your name in game, Buff? So I can add you here. I will have to take the other F-16 now, yay. 11K away. I'm so close, too. Just add me here and I'll, or like drop your name in chat. I don't know if it's the same in game as it is in chat here. I can look. Yeah, it's not. Hey, you're fine. Yeah, I got you. Oh, it's off cooldown now. That's perfect. Perfect timing, literally. Well, we're not gonna talk about that. That was bad. Sign. No, you're good. You're good. No worries.
Не заглушить вам! Не заглушить вам голос народа!
Why am I playing this like an F2? Okay. Mm-hmm. That's not gonna hit. That's gonna hit the mountain. GG.
Ее цель – защита людей, которые на протяжении 8 лет подвергаются издевательствам, геноциду со стороны киевского режима. Kind of just trying to buy time so I can get in and actually get kills here. I don't want to be the first one into the fight.
I am not having good luck with this right now. Just a little more and I'll have BVR missiles, though. I need 11,000 research and I'm done. Man, if I keep getting matches like that, it's gonna take forever. I just need one good game. Alright, have a good, rest of your day. I'll probably still be here when you get back. Hopefully. If anyone else in chat wants to play, just let me know. As long as you're on like 13 to 14.0, I'll pick you up. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. I'm not paying attention at all and I just eat shit. We're not gonna we're gonna pretend like that didn't just happen, okay? Mm-hmm. Did I take it? No, I want air. Oh, it's airfield or airfield. Okay, so I don't have a choice. This thing actually can get going so fast it rips its wings off, even at this altitude. I don't know why I tried to climb in that. How did none of those hit? Splash. That's my last missile. Time to move in with the guns. Rip.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations.
Okay. Back to the F2. I need 9,000 research and I'm done. I had the tech tree one. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, why did the... It got stuck! Okay, whatever. I'm just not having great luck with the F2 today at all. Like, the controls stopped responding for some reason. That was great.
Товарищи красноармейцы и краснофлотцы, командиры и политработники, рабочие и работницы,
Okay. One missile away. See if I can actually get a lock on this stage. There it goes. There's one above me. Okay. Hmm? Okay. Try not to eat shit this time. Hmm? Okay, maybe I'm not gonna crash this time, though. Like the last 3 times. The game knows I'm close to getting what I want, so it's just like, oh, we're just gonna like do everything in our power not to give you it. Funny. Okay, notch the missile. If I fire now on that SU, I'm not gonna hit it because I'm gonna have to notch the missile behind me. Alright, now it's an angle for me to take a shot. Maybe. Okay. Shit. Yeah, the engine doesn't like it if there's water. Yeah, I know. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Вільний народе незалежної України. І цим все сказано. Всього 4 слова, але як багато стоїть за ними сьогодні. Like 7,000 research. So basically 1/2 decent game, but I've been basically not getting any kills like the last... What the what?
Does someone want to explain? My plane? Someone had to have shot me with a missile. You know that could. Yeah, that was a teammate. That's annoying.
We cannot buy our security, our freedom.
I got literally shot by a teammate in the back. He took out my tail, one of my rudders, and like one of my flaps. So I just like crashed it into the ground because I wasn't gonna be able to land like that. Yeah, the F-16 though, as soon as you lose one of the rudders, it basically becomes inoperable. Make me crash into the ground. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart my game because like the controls are not responding like half the time now. I got that weird like bug. Because that time I know I didn't crash, but and I could have pulled it up and I'm holding down S and it doesn't do anything. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it happens like once a day where I have to restart the game and it does that. Because stuff stops responding.
We cannot buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb, by committing an immorality so great
Possibly, but it's been happening like the last 4 games, so. Oh my god. And none of my missiles are hitting right now, it's annoying.
Не заглушить вам! Не заглушить вам голос народа!
Go sink their carrier if I fail again. You're right. I mean, that might not be a bad idea. Really? Come on, that clearly hit. Surprise! Okay, there's a missile kill. Okay, that should that should unlock the F2. Right there. I'm hoping.
Ihr seid allesamt Helden, tapfere Seelen, die das Ringen um diesen Berg überlebt haben. Kämpft um euer Leben, Männer. Kämpft für das Reich.
I didn't bring the missiles for it. I mean, that one wasn't a fail. I got kills. Yo, what's up, David? How are you today? I think the next game will be done. That. good. There we go. That's the what I want. Yay. Choose crew. Now the real fun begins. Modifications, no crew. Yeah, we can't fly this without at least expert. The first thing I need to research is obviously the flares and the chaff. Alright. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get farmed. Eventually. The first person's gonna be for the Fox 3s. Not stock. It's gonna compress really badly stock. Like, see? Like, it barely turns right now. It would be like fighting a half an F2. See? Yeah, it's not that. It's the other modifications, the engines and stuff. It increases the turn time and like especially the boosters, right? It compresses way faster than it should. So it's missing some pretty significant things like 270 km per hour. It's like so instead of compressing it at like 1,000 kph, it compresses it like 600. It compresses like 730. Ah, I see. Man, that's taking forever to match.
Вільний народе незалежної України. І цим все сказано. Всього 4 слова, але як багато стоїть за ними сьогодні. На 182-й день повномасштабної війни.
Welcome back, Cal. I'm already getting launched on? I'm not even past our airfield yet. No. Well, yes, but like... It does, but like not to where you'll actually like notice it. I don't think there's windstorms or tornadoes. Yeah, I see it. Good. I don't have chaff though, so all I have is flares right now, so that's a problem. I'm popping flares like it's gonna do anything against radar missiles. That was what killed me. Not having flares or chaff, it sucks. No. Alright. I'm back. Here. Yeah, to get murdered by Fox 3, you're not wrong. That's good. It goes in and out depending on how bad, like, the congested, like, the servers and everything are for the delay, as I've noticed sometimes, because I also have it up on my second one. Yeah, I need to get boosters, the Jisoo, and, like, yeah, those are the big ones. And obviously chaff and flares would be useful. Oh, for a dogfight? You're probably right. Probably don't need that. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, so we're gonna remember I don't have it aced. So like I'm like I can't pull as many G's as I could in like the non-premium F2 because that one's aced. It's like if we're doing a dogfight, they basically have the same flight performance. The premium one is basically the same if you're just going for guns. My radar's toasted. I'll take it. 3 kills.
И эти люди, лишенные совести и чести, люди с моралью животных, имеют наглость призывать к уничтожению.
One more game and I should have the chaff and the flares and everything done. This isn't actually going as bad as I thought it would for a stock grind. Like, it's nowhere near as bad as, like, the F-18 was, right? What? I have no idea. I've never tried the I don't have the SU-33 yet. Hmm. Where did I get pinged in the other Discord? Oh, that's for Upton. Okay, got it. I don't need to pay attention to that at the moment. Hmm? Okay. Yeah, that should be the flares. That was 2 kill. Oh my god, I'm so close. I'm 3,000 research away. I'm thinking this has the premium research bonus that it doesn't.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to disarm Iraq.
Oh. That's annoying. Alright, man, I'll catch you later. Have fun. Oh. Yeah, this thing maneuvers like a boat after flying the premium one though, without all the upgrades. Like, oh, it turns so slow. I don't have any chaff. This is basically kiss my ass goodbye. And hope the multipathing works. I turned right as I heard the missile incoming, so like it didn't hit me. Oh, those are gonna hit me. I didn't hit the rock. Yay. This will help with it turning.
И для этого мы будем стремиться к демилитаризации и денацификации Украины, а также преданию суду тех,
If you want to join Cal, you're welcome to. I totally forgot to, like, take flares in chat. I think the missile got off, but I don't know. You want to join, Cal? Here. Oh shit, I almost forgot Chaff again. Nice. Oh my god, I'm dead again. And I hit him. You ready, Cal? Okay, here we go.
Товарищи красноармейцы и краснофлотцы, командиры и политработники, рабочие и работники.
Yeah, to land this, I'd probably have to, on a carrier, I'd probably have to hit the deck going like 150. If that. Yo, welcome back, Olga. I'm already getting missiles launched at me. So 8 o'clock. I don't know why the AAMs are doing this lately, like especially the radar ones where they just won't freaking lock. I'm just gonna laugh if that missile actually hit. I know I hit one of them. I don't know which one I hit. I don't think the F2A has a tail hook. What?
A decisive victory, soldiers. Incoming fire has compromised a few of our ships, but the majority of the fleet is intact. The Germans are scrambling to regroup.
Have a good night, Olga. Well, this isn't American. This is technically a Japanese variant. I don't think it does. Alright, I'll look in a second. Let's see. Does it have a tail hook? It does not look like... Actually, it might. That might be a tail hook. Right there. It might have one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Well, that's gonna hit, right? Yay. I'm so dead here, but I got 2 kills. I'll take it. Mm-hmm. You're 11.3 in Japan? I mean, that's still respectable. That's not bad. It takes a while. I mean, look how long it took me. I mean, I basically did this tree start to finish. It took me like, what, almost a week and a half? But that was with a premium account and a premium aircraft. Okay.
Ее цель – защита людей, которые на протяжении 8 лет подвергаются издевательствам, геноциду со стороны киевского режима.